ass, kick ass. I can save money now and everyone can eat. Getting money in the daytime, even counting when I sleep. Wake up, they getting bread, bitch. I do this for the streets. ADHD.
Everybody, oh, I should have gotten live on the Tiki Talkies. Okay, we live on Tiki Talkie. Okay. Oh, damn, forgot the hat. How am I gonna forget the hat? Can't forget the hat. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the headphones on so I can hear things. Not that there's much going on. I mean, there's not much going on in my head, too. I got tacos. We got a Raspberry Pi. We got 2 Raspberry Pis, actually. Wait, yeah, right here. It blended in with the desk. So we've got Raspberry Pi 3B Plus over here. I want to use the older one just because it's kind of not sitting around, not doing anything. We're going to be using ChatGPT today to see if we can help learn some Python stuff for me to do my tinkering. Oh, I just checked the receipt printer. Oh, shit. Hey, Hades Underworlds, thank you for that subscription. I didn't get the beat. For that. Let's see. Can we get that again? Can we get that again? It doesn't let me replay the alert in Streamlabs, does it? Damn. Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. F them. But yeah, thank you for that sub. And then looks like we got another follower before I even went live. So Modsworth, thank you for follow. How's everybody's day going? So let's get on with the tinkering over here. So so let's see, we want to get Firefox open. Let me get a window open over here, and we're gonna switch over chat.openai.com. Oh, we got a follower, Jade Soul in 1989. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. Thank you. I got a new plugin for ChatGPT. So let's get this. What do we want to be? Bottom left? No, top left, top right. Decisions. We'll just go to the top left. All right. So we've got ChatGPT opened up. I got a nice little theme for it. So I cleared out my chats so I can actually show you how I do things. Now I do have a couple of plugins in here. Obviously, there is one, there's ChatGPT Prompt Genius, which is kind of a nice one where I can actually apparently find out prompts and stuff that people use. I can save them, so do anything now. Okay, we can, let's see. So I'm gonna have to play with this, because I literally just got that. Okay. So it looks like they have a prompt over here where people are saving all kinds of prompts that you can use with ChatGPT. I'm going to have to play with this plugin more. But the one that really helped out is the export chat, because then we can actually export our chats from ChatGPT. So without further ado, make me a script to cross-post from and to Twitter and Mastodon, including replies from the original tweet, or 2. So as we can see, it can even do the nice little prompts over here. So it's going to give us what we need for the API side of things, too. I also got an Arculus wallet that we're going to be playing with. And I got tacos. Should have brought the menu up over here so I can actually see it better, too. What am I making today? I am trying to finally get that Raspberry Pi 3B Plus that's been sitting around to do some cross-posting to and from TikTok, not TikTok, Twitch. Okay, so I'm gonna have a script do several things. Several scripts do several things. This Raspberry Pi over here, I'm going to create Python scripts that will eventually be Dockerized so that I can actually have them post. So when I make a tweet or a toot on Mastodon, it will cross-post to each other, so I don't have to copy myself. What it will also do is it will copy the original replies, as well as it will then do another function of watching my Twitch for when I go live to post into my Discord. But also, when another function is going to be when I post from TikTok, it will then notify inside of Discord. The reason for this is that I know I have these functions already inside of my Discord, but currently I have to use StreamBot or Discord Bot or a StreamCore, one of the plugins that I freaking have or that, and I want to not pay $5 to them. If the service was free, I wouldn't mind. Now, as far as the cross-poster thing, the reason why I'm doing that is Elon is cracking down on API usage of Twitter, legitimate or otherwise. In my case, it is legitimate, and it is limited to, I think it's 300 requests per hour or something like that, which is more than enough for me. But the service I'm using, I'm fearing that may eventually get throttled. Although my understanding is there's kind of like a workaround, because technically I'm using my own demand. Well, 300 per hour is a lot for a personal use. But imagine you have hundreds, if not thousands, of Mastodon users all doing the same thing. 300 is not a lot. I mean, I know myself, I can make a Mastodon toot maybe... Well, darn social, I think you're on Mastodon and you follow me, so you see this firsthand. I can do maybe like 10, 20, 30, 40 toots. How do you put Python on the Pi? It is just Linux, so I'm going to get into that in a little bit. There's several ways, but the simplest way is I'm just going to make this script and then copy and paste it in. Okay, so this created a Python script for us. Where's my hot sauce? A new bottle of hot sauce right here, but I didn't want to crack it open just yet, but yeah. So what we need to do is I have to go into Twitter and Mastodon to grab API keys and everything for that. Obviously, I'll be doing that on a different monitor. Let me get my tacos set up while we figure out the scripts. Okay, so what we can also do, does ChatGPT give good Python code? It does a decent job, but that's why you want to check it. So it is... music on. Like, why am I off groove? Oh yeah, probably because I don't have my right jams on. What are we feeling today? Let's go with Elton John. I mean, Jimi Hendrix, not Elton John. I just listened to Elton John earlier. All right, so we have it. Oh, I covered up my freaking window for the printer, so it froze. I gotta do a better way to figure that out. All right, so that's where I need to check and make sure it's doing a decent job. Cross-post the tweet to Mastodon. Get the tweet from Twitter. Okay. I'm gonna have to double check and make sure how this works, because this looks like it's a bit different than the one I used before. All right. Probably should shake the hot sauce. All right, so replies, get our replies to the toot. Okay. Store the Twitter status ID for later use. Yada, 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 yada. What are your thoughts on the AirPod Max? Not a fan of Apple stuff. They just are overpriced. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying for the price, they're not that great. Before y'all hate me on that. Here's an iPhone. Yeah, there's an iPhone. Oh yeah, and if y'all are wondering what my home screen is, it's I do not consent to the search of this device. The Electronic Frontier Foundation gives out backgrounds for your phones. All right, so of course you had an error. So when this happens, you kind of just have to reload the page. That's what I noticed, because it's usually just getting rate limited. Wait, no, I don't need that regenerated. I need this regenerated. Yeah, it didn't save it, so probably got rate limited. Okay. Toot and see, this is what's annoying sometimes, that it takes a minute. I swear to God, when ChatGPT does roll out that paid-for version, I'm going to use it myself. It's worth it. Okay. Yes, the script checks for the replies of both Mastodon toots and Twitter tweets. The cross-post tweet function retrieves all replies of a tweet from Twitter using a search. Okay. These replies are then cross-posted to Mastodon replies to the original toot. Similarly, the cross-post toot function retrieves all replies to a toot from Mastodon using the status context method and cross-posts these replies to Twitter as replies to the original tweet. It looks like it's still trying to go. Nope. Can we containerize this to a Docker? This is where the real advantage in this product is. Man, ChatGPT is really slow today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up paying for this, so, just bear in mind, guys, like, hey, if you know, you subscribe to me, guess where all that money goes? Right back into, like, the stuff I'm doing. Just saying. Just putting that out there. But honestly, at $42 a month, it's actually worth it for what you're getting out of the product. Because, like, it seems crazy, and people are like, oh, $7, $8, $10, or that, that would make sense. I'm like, no. It's using a lot of data. If you knew how much the enterprise model costs per API request, you'd say $42 is a steal. What do you think about Mac OS? I think Mac OS is kind of behind the times and needs to, do some more. And I know that's going to shock some people, but they're kind of stagnating. I mean, the whole Metal API thing is kind of dumb. They should have stuck with Vulkan. Instead, they're like, oh, we want to do our thing. Well, nobody wants to code on your thing because you're the only one using it. And, of course, we got to liberally apply the hot sauce. Okay, so it built the Docker container thing, or at least the instructions for it. You will need to create a Docker file setup. Okay, so it actually does create the Docker for you. Cool. Cool, because I've never really created a Docker container. That'll be fun. All right, anyway. We want Raspberry Pi OS Lite. Oh, they finally released the 64-bit version? We don't need... well, let's get the 64-bit, because we'll probably have better library compatibility. Do you have an SD card in here already? Nope. Gotta grab one. Alright, let's get the reader. These are 32s. I don't need a 32. I just need a 16. Need a little 16. Yep, there we go. And yes, my cases are 3D printed. No. No. Come on. I heard the ping. I know you can see the device. Why are you being stubborn? My favorite Linux, I'm using Pop! OS for myself. I use that primarily for my desktop stuff. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Camera top left. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm a dumbass and I put it upside down. Well, now you just got proof of it. I'm a dumbass, okay? SpongeBob. I have a Pikachu hat. Don't you just love it when ChatGPT tells you you have made too many requests in 1 hour? Oh my god! I hate that. That's why I know I'm gonna end up paying for it. Wait, if I move it over here... Yeah. There we go. Boop. Here's your poppers. Here's your poppers. I got my dog by my foot. What would you use, Windows or Mac OS? Linux. But to answer your question, there's a Windows box next to me. So, yeah. It's always going to be Windows and Linux. There's nothing I really can look at other than for iOS development. But that's a very, very niche use case, you know, because it's like, you kind of have to be in the Apple ecosystem. Don't think it was physically possible to put a wrong card in the wrong way. Yeah, it is. Is that the same 3D print from yesterday? No. The 3D print from yesterday was this. I already put it on TikTok. It's the little squeeze fan. It's not the most robust thing. They have newer designs, but I was like, I found that out after they already did that, because like as soon as this kind of like lifts over here, then it kind of just stops working. Hold on. There we go. See, it's not the greatest, most robust thing, because like once it hits like top dead center or something, you have like no leverage and you have to kind of coax it. How much does it cost as in filament used? We can actually figure that out. My I have my calculations built in. So this is actually what I'm working on right now. That's actually 3D printing, and you're seeing 3D print the Valentine's Day gift I'm working on. It's from Clockwork Springs. No, I cannot sell this print. Well, there is a license to be able to, but I don't have that yet. I was just tinkering. That the mechanism will actually lock the box or twist or something like that. But anyway, so that you'll see that more tomorrow. That still has like I think 10 hours to go. So if we go into where was it? Fan. I put it under. Yes, I have all my files on my NAS. So I believe you put all these on, spread them out, and then, no, I didn't use that. And then we had 6 pins, 1, 2, 3, 4, arrange. Okay. So now, cost me $2.07 in filament. So that's how much it cost me to make that. Is it worth it? You decide. But it's fun. Although, I think that's based on my old price of filament. Yeah, it's at $26 a kilo. Not a lifetime. I mean, if you compare... If I go to Amazon and I buy the same thing, I'm still waiting 2 or 3 days. Tacos. Let me finish the taco and then we'll put that in. Now, I have Ethernet run throughout my house. And this says PoE. Yeah, I bought most of these filament rolls on sale at Micro Center for like $16 each, which is why I bought all the filament that I do. Any good stock trading programs for Linux? Not off the top of my head, but I know a lot of the servers have been a lot of the back-end stuff for FinCEN and all that, and finance and all that is running on Linux because it's real-time. If you want a really, really fast operating system, there's nothing faster than Linux. That I know of. All the supercomputers run on Linux. Crypto, never sleeps, didn't see you coming in. How long have I been 3D printing? About 4 years now. 4 years as a hobby. 4 years as a hobby. I did it professionally with dental 3D printers for surgical guides and a few things. I was doing some R&D and all that back in the day. Oh, wait. I need to enable SSH. Doesn't Pi do that stupid thing where you have to enable it? I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Without a monitor. I'm just gonna ask it and see. This is what I mean by Google scared of this shit. It does? God damn. I don't pay attention to that shit. Ha! It does. I'm gonna name this Yenta Pie. Oh, it doesn't always. I'm just gonna go over here with some of these settings, because... don't need to configure wireless LAN, because it's gonna be connected in. We will set the locale. Too late, I already hacked your Pi. You've even before you even configured it. Funny. Wait. I think I put the wrong password in that I didn't want. That's something else. Okay. Wait. Now that's the wrong password. Getting money in the dits, I'm even counting when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread. Do this for the street. ADHD. Thank you for the sub, J-Toe, and thank you for that prime sub. Appreciate you. If you could change a thing that with Windows, what would it be? What do you mean change a thing with Windows? Can I change everything about it? I'd make it open source. If I had if I could rule the world, what we would be doing is getting this shit everywhere. I want React OS to be a thing. If React OS was common and it was like stable and I could do that daily, I'd actually use Windows more. That'd be sweet. I mean, React OS is a really cool idea. It still has a long way to go, though. Because they're basically reverse engineering Windows. Should I get a Linux or a PC whenever I decide to build a PC? That's a personal choice. It depends on your workflow. I'm bored. Yes, I'm downloading React OS. I'm gonna put it in a VM. Look, just because I'm doing the Raspberry Pi doesn't mean I'm not going to be tinkering with other things. Let me get my folder. If y'all ever want to know how many virtual machines I have a lot. I also like to keep different versions. Sometimes. Now that I got a NAS. Did you ever get the NFC to work? Oh! Yes! Yes and no. Let me explain. So, my NFC tags, they worked per se. I was using NTAG 213 tags, okay? So, how much RAM do I have? 64 on the desktop, 32 on the Windows box. But NTAG 213 tags only have, like, I think 108 bytes of information capacity. I didn't have enough memory. NTAG 215 have 544 bytes? Don't quote me on that. It's around that range. I need at least NTAG 215. There's also NTAG 216, which allows 888 bytes. So I need at least the NTAG 215 so that I can have the amount of the full V card information of my contacts and all that. Yeah, and I'll make a TikTok, and of course, if you're in the Discord and all that, and I always talk about this stuff and everything. I have the tags coming tomorrow. They will be here tomorrow, so I will officially be able to test that out. I ordered from Amazon. There's a bunch of 215s and 216s. I will, of course, make links for everything. So just so you guys know, I did get my Amazon affiliate link. Any of the things that I do talk about that I purchased myself, all that, I will be giving links to. So the wristbands, all of that stuff, I'll have it documented for all of you. Also, I found out through part of my research, if you use any of these, what is it, the Nintendo Amiibo, I think it is, or something like that. Is it Nintendo? Or that? I don't use them. They are NTAG 215. So potentially, you could actually take my technique, if you understood how to, clone it, and clone it to any other NFC tag that's at least an NTAG 215. I don't know if it's tied to the serial. It's one of the, NFC toys, like there's Skylanders, and there's the Nintendo Amiibo, which, I don't know. I wasn't into it, so I don't know too much about it. It was just one of those things I stumbled across. Not like I was intentionally trying to go out and look for it. It's just, hey, somebody mentioned that in a Reddit, and I'm like, that's cool info to know. Does the Switch have NFC? The NFC tags be overwritten, or is it a one-use item? It's a yes and no. So, you can write and read from an NFC multiple times. However, you can also lock an NFC. But if you lock an NFC, it's unreversible. So, it's like a VCR, except the tab isn't as easy to, pop out. I just really fucking dated myself with that information, didn't I? Yeah, that's going on the TikTok highlight later. But anyway, ADHD. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. Okay. But it's assuming that SSH is on in that case. I don't know, whatever. Okay, cool. So let's check my files. Since I was right there. Boot.
You got text morning.
What was I looking for? Wasn't there like a whole SSH file, or do they do it differently? I don't know. I'm just being an idiot right now. Now try setting the time 1-1. What do you mean? Because I was planning on scanning amiibos for a Animal Crossing. I didn't want to buy more than a few NFC tags. NFC tags are so inexpensive that honestly, you can buy like 30, 40, 50 of them at one time, and it's like, yeah. So, I have a PoE header on most of my Raspberry Pis because I have a PoE switch back on my network rack. So, I just plugged the port here into 6. I'm an atheist. Did you check the bio? I'm not Christian, but I'm not an atheist either. Not faulting anyone if you are an atheist or Christian or that. I mean, to each their own. How about we all just be excellent to each other? Now try setting the time 1. Oh yeah, nobody could ever set the time on their VCR. And if you could, I don't believe you. You did black magic. Alright, so where was I? Oh yeah. I gotta figure out what my IP is of the Pi. So let me go into my firewall. Ha! You're not looking at that. It's one of the passwords. All right. Me. All right, let's see. Status, DHCP leases. Yentapi. Haha! It actually popped up. Okay, so you are on my 209 subnet. Which is my 209? Services, DHCP server. Oh, yeah. 209 is Testy McTesterson. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so we get the DHCP leases. My IP is 209.155 while it's on the test net. I'll move that over to its own subnet. It'll be on an island all by itself. Now, what separates the geek from the newbie? What is your home subnet? My home subnet? I have several. Like, okay. Here, let me open up the, There's a lot. That doesn't even go into the private side of things. And the truth is, a lot of these are just kind of, there for fun. All right, so I need to SSH in. I don't know what that logo means in the bio. You don't know what a Star of David means? Okay, so the first thing we want to do, updates. Wait, I forgot my ampersands. God, I love this hot sauce. Mmm. What did Darko send me? Hmm. Okay. What is the hot sauce? Is it Mountain Dew Baja? Nah. This is B-Bomb from Pex Peppers. It is my favorite hot sauce company. Why the fuck does everybody want to like chat with me when I'm in the middle of a stream? You have all fucking day. Nay, all week. And on the silence you go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Favorite browser and mail client. I use Firefox and Thunderbird usually. Right now we're just waiting for updates. It's a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, so not the most powerful thing. In case that doesn't have enough horsepower or memory, I have a Pi 4 over here. 6 hours you have school? Mm. Mmm. These tacos hit the spot. Mmm. Well, I'll look at the CM4s and all that when I have a new job or something landed. Still on that whole thing right now. So we're gonna do a quick minute and a half ad break so we don't get rolling ads over on Twitch for a sec because we're just doing updates. I'm gonna grab a ginger beer, and by the time that's done, we should have our Raspberry Pi ready to go so we can do Python stuff, because right now, not much we can do. 2 birds, 1 stone. Be back in a minute and a half. Okay. And we are back. That wasn't so bad. Okay. What's my PC specs and what's your thoughts on the Librem 14? I own the Librem 14. Mine's just getting warranty repair right now. I have a whole playlist on the Librem 14 as the reasonably secure laptop. I love it. I just had an issue with the charge controller recently where it wasn't charging the battery. They sent me another battery, which I have to send back to them because I forgot to send back in the box. But yeah, should be sent back this week, according to them. And my PC specs, I got 2 boxes. You can hop over to Twitch. The specs are all written out there in the About section, because, yeah. I wish TikTok had a way for the bot to actually, you know, like, do the same thing. Like, when people ask specs over on Twitch, it automatically responds. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so let's get Python. Okay, Python's already installed, so that's good. Alright, so Nano. Let's see. Twitter, Mastodon, Crosspost, DeadPi. Alright. I gotta get these keys, though. That's the important thing I'll have to figure out. However, while we're getting that going, I should have generated the other prompts. Write a script to monitor my Twitch account. For when a stream is live, and post it to a channel on Discord, but also when the stream ends, to edit the stream, post to say the stream has ended. And thank everybody. So I've got a but yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I went ADHD, but I have as far as the specs go in my machine, 5950X, 5700X, 64 gigs, 32 gigs, 3070, 1660, super. 2 terabyte NVMe, 2 by 2 terabyte SATA SSD, in Z-RAID 1, 1 terabyte NVMe, 250 gig SATA for a scratch disk. Interesting. This script is definitely longer than the... Oh, no, it's not. Maybe just not as commented. Yep. That seems to be what it's doing. Now, I haven't done much Python work at all, so I'm literally learning Python as we go. And then I also have an Arduino kit I want to play with later. Maybe not today. Okay. The script uses the Twitch API to check if the stream is live, and the Discord API to send messages to a Discord. Alright. Here's a good question. Okay, so from Discord X. Okay. So when it's doing these little import things, I'm guessing I have to install these libraries. I really should learn more Python. It only makes sense for my line of work. I just don't like coding in general, but ChatGPT at least makes it palatable. How late is it in my country? It's only 6:30. So I got to get a Twitch API key. I keep dating people that like coding. I'm the weird one. I don't know. Oop. I almost hit the end stream button on TikTok with my taco box. Oh, yeah. Is it pip 3? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Do I not have pip installed? Oh, is it pipe? What is the command for that? I know I've used pip before. Yeah, I think that was the issue. I thought I installed it, but I guess not. Oh, is that how you can do it inside of Python? I've done it the apt way for a million times. All right. What's taking you? Okay. Pip install discord.py. Oop. That poo. Ah. So I gotta get these ones too. Ah, okay. That's good to know, though. How did I learn IT? My dad, basically. He had a computer company, so I'm second generation geek. I got bored. I had a lot of hardware around me. I got to tinker. So, in the 90s, when a lot of people maybe at most had one computer in their home, I had one in my bedroom and my dad had one in his office, and we had a 10100 network in the early 2000s. Having your house wired with Ethernet was a real extreme flex back then. But my dad was a super nerd, and he's like, I need internet in the house, and I'm tired of dial-up, so we're getting ADSL, and we're running that shit in the house. Ah, yes. The final taco. Okay, so we got pip install. We need Tweepy. I forgot how slow Pi 3s are compared to the Pi 4s and such, because I've been using the Pi 4s for so damn long. My dad went to school for computer science for a short period of time and quit. I ended up finding some old HTML books he had and got interested in web dev that way. Damn, you're young. If your dad quit with HTML and you started with that, I'm just saying. How old are you? You can't be my age. There's no way. I'm 31. I refuse to believe that I'm getting old. I'm gonna be forever young. I wanna be forever young. Would you like T-Shark or Wireshark? I learned on Wireshark, so I'm just used to that. Okay, so that's the crossposter script. Now we got the Discord script over here. I'm just studying the Python for a sec. Okay. That's cool. So now I know I can go here to edit the message. I got a fun idea. Can we modify the script to randomly select different messages for when the stream starts and ends? Let's see if we can give it a pool of messages. Okay, so it's calling for another library. Make sure that's in there. Yep, my dog. Well, it's really his place. I just take care of it. Or is random already a part of Python? Oh, that is actually neat. I was just expecting it to say example 1, example 2. No, it literally gave me 4 different answers. That is neat. Okay, so Okay, random is a part of Python. That's good to know. Like I said, I'm a complete newbie to this stuff for the actual coding and all that. All right, let's see. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. I need to open up my terminal. You know. Eventually, I'll put these into cron tabs. But for now, this is fine. We're just getting the frameworks at least in there so I can go and edit the file. How can I Dockerize this? Okay, so what was the other one I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Make a script to notify in Discord when I have made a new TikTok. What is my... Am I logged in right now to TikTok? Should be. I just posted some stuff. I've got a super simple Docker file template for Python on GitHub I can send you. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna also... Because I forgot to do this. Normally what I do is I hang out in the streaming channel. Here we go. Okay, so... View profile. Okay. In a specific Discord channel. What's the best 3D modeling software? How come you talk so much about cybersecurity and privacy but are on TikTok? I don't really put that much information out on TikTok. And all the stuff I give is voluntarily. But there's a lot of people that want to learn this stuff, and I just happen to be on TikTok finding funny videos and dog photos one day, but then there were a lot of idiots that were giving wrong advice that was destroying computers when I started out. Sweet. Let me see what you got in Discord. All right, let's see. So how does this work exactly? Because I'm not familiar with Okay. Okay, so it's basically just doing the same thing as... Okay. Because it looks like it's kind of doing the same thing as this. This just comments everything. That's really the main difference. Okay. That's good. But that's also good to know that ChatGPT is actually like catching on to stuff like that pretty quick. Am I missing something that I needed the Pi to do? Oh, yeah. Make a script. See, I need to get some RSS feeds and stuff like that. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Using Python. That's one thing I wanted to see. Let me see what you mean. So this right here, I'd basically what? Just fill up with all the requirements. So okay, I got you. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Trying to see, does that work with RSS? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out a few things I want to get it going before we get into the next step. What do you use, Android or iOS? Personally, I use iOS, but I kind of want to use de-Google-fied Android, or preferably just straight Linux on a phone. Eventually. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot to learn with Python. So, what was the next thing I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Is there a way to parse Steam? Yes, I'm really trying to add some features to our Discord. Unauthorized scraping and use of their API for commercial purposes requires a license. Ah. Interesting. So you can actually parse the site using Steam's own API. This content may violate our content policy. It's not a violation if I'm asking to use their API and I'm actually looking to get their API. That is one thing I want to do. Is get, let me see. Where's the channels that I had set up? We got support, admin. I sworn there was a, did I delete them? Nope, stream watch. Yeah, because I have this, like, Steam news, but it's, like, so sporadic on their things. Interesting. Okay. What other thing should I add to the little bot that I'm making or that? All right, let's see. So now let's get my API keys. No looking. No looking. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna ask you, how do I get my Oh, I have to go. I have to make. Okay. Okay, sign up. Thought I already signed up for this. I guess not. What's my use case? Build customized solutions in-house. Will you make Twitter content or derived information available to a government entity or a government-affiliated entity? No. Let's do this. There's 2 different versions of their API? Really? Alright, I gotta open my email. Hold up. Because I never remember which window it opens up, so give me 1 second. Alright, so... Okay, cool. We're back. Okay, so we're back. Yentapi. Okay, so this is gonna be the Yenta. Ah, that name's already taken. Yentapi. Okay, so now I gotta open up terminal. I don't need sudo. What am I doing? I'm just gonna move that over to this window. Makes it easier. Okay, so consumer key, I would presume. What? Baritone? They call these things weird. So I need the API key? Eh? Um, Okay. Hmm? Okay. I am confused. Okay, let's see what they use. So it has me do this consumer secret and all that, but it only gives me the bearer token. Names are not the same. It's weird. Ugh. Yes, everybody bangs their head against the wall for things. For machine to machine auth? Okay. Let me see my key pass over here. I know I mistyped that password. Yeah, I did. Okay, so... IT... Let's make a new folder for API keys. And Twitter. API key. API key secret. Bearer token. That's before I move on to the next screen, because I wonder if I need to grab more information than what is just there. And it may not regenerate later. Monthly tweet cap usage. Oh, I can do 500,000 tweets a month. I'm never going to get near that. Okay. Ah. There is a separate token. That makes sense. Okay. So I did have to move on to another screen. So the consumer key has got to be the API key. All right. Now let's get the access token. I'm doing this off screen because obviously I don't want y'all to see that. Yep. Because I am trying to post as myself. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now, let's go into my Mastodon and let's grab the keys for that. I don't know if I'm going to Dockerize the stuff today, but I'm at least going to run it in Python. OAuth is a huge pain in the ass with everything that uses it. I can believe that. Okay, so, or is it development? Okay, so, oh yeah, this is it. YentaPi. So y'all can see, you can, on Mastodon, create your own keys very easily from inside the system and give it permission. So I want it to... I don't want to give it all the account data. I don't want it to follow things. I don't think it needs to be an encrypted connection, does it? Probably should be. All right, so Mastodon, do I need to get for the script to work? So it does need follow. And it needs notifications. Okay, cool. No, it doesn't need crypto then. Okay. So, our settings are as follows. We're having it read notifications, read status, write status, and follow. Nice. Okay. That should give me all the permissions I need. Okay. Where do we get the client ID? Okay, I got the client key. That's not what I need. Yeah, I got that. So once you have the client ID and secret, you'll need to include... Let's try the good old-fashioned Google way then. Oh. That would be just YentaPi. Okay. So then now I can grab the client key. Okay, so the client key. No, social.chiefgeek3d.com. And then, no, client ID would actually be the client key. Oh, I'm just confusing myself. I'm a dumbass. That's what happened. All right, let's get the client secret. All right, and then my Mastodon access token. Okay. Okay, we got the development environment set up. We got the script set up now. All right. Wait. Python. Twitter. No module named Mastodon. Yeah, no, I'm on a Pi 3. I can always move it over to the Pi 4. Wait. Why is it not finding that module? Even on a Pi 4, it can be a slog. Yeah, I may not Dockerize it. Not that I need to, it's just kind of a nice learning thing if I was going to do it. So what is the issue? I've been using Docker here and there, just haven't made any Docker things. Okay. I do nowadays, basically. Well, as long as it can run in Docker. I gotcha. Why is it not seeing this, even though I have the module installed? Okay. I swear to God. Looks like somebody else is still having this issue as of last month. Okay, let's see. Python 3-m pip install Mastodon. So let's see. Is it asking me to... Here, I'm going to comment that out for a sec. No error! That's a good thing! That's a good thing, right? Is there any way I can get that to be verbose? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into my Mastodon cross poster, and we are going to, by the way, this, oh, it looks like it's coming at the perfect time. By the end of January, the tool will be shut off. Perfect timing. So definitely the day for this to be done. All right, we're turning off the toots and tweets over here. So officially, you can see toots and tweets are off. No cross posting right now from this, okay? But what we are going to do is we're going to go to Twitter. We're going to go to Mastodon. This is a test tweet for my API I have built live. Here, we're going to do this. Live on Twitch with my followers using ChatGPT. All right, so we will just post this. That is going to be my test tweet, okay? Hey, thank you for the follow. Quantum Neo Mecha Mechanica. And that's a long name. Thank you for the follow. I ate all my blackberries. I need to get some more Nasharai. Okay, so we officially have toots and tweets off. Now, that is doing its thing. So let's go back into my Mastodon, social.chiefgeek3d.com. And nope. Nope. We need to figure out why that happened. What's going on? Okay, settings, dashboard, 0 tweets pulled. So it's not giving me an error. Okay, let's see. API keys, we've got that. Yeah, we know the APIs are good. The rate limits are not there. You should add some print statements in that code. How do I do print statements? Okay. Okay. Logging module to specify the name to crosspost.log, the logging level debug. Okay. This is actually having me create a logging system. rest of the cross poster code from above. You literally just want to use print. Alright, so we want pip3 install logging. I'll try it with logging, because I think, like, long term, that might be a good idea, too. So when you do the print thing, what the hell? Oh, logging is built in? Okay. Good to know. Alright, so let's then... Let's get Sublime to make things easier for my life for a second. Sublime. Close without saving. Close, close, close. Hold on. Yitz has hit me. Ah, sorry, Yitz was calling me. Okay, logging is built in, so let's get this file over here. Oh, I always forget there's the copy code up there. Okay, so we're gonna get that, and then we're going to take these lines over here, and then that goes there. From okay, so now we've got that. Let me clear that out. Let's see. Nano, Twitter, Crossposter, V2 with logging. Okay, so now we want to run that. Name error, Mastodon is not defined. Oh. Good catch. Nope, same error. Mastodon is not defined. Let me see something. If I comment that out, and then I say import hey, Minority Gaming. So it switched libraries on you. Well, it's still going based off of the, import Mastodon. Getting into how Python packages work. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to show y'all too much, because we also changed that from statement thing. Wait, did it change? Yeah, it did. See, this is where it gets kind of annoying with ChatGPT sometimes. No module named Mastodon. Okay. So, we're back to that error. Okay, line 27, Python's not defined. Okay. So, what do I have to do to fix that then? Because here... Let me clean this out, though. Hold on. Yeah, the module is mastodon.py. That's where I'm confused. Where do I go to edit that? Am I changing... Yeah, it did straight up switch libraries. Because I have... One second. I'm gonna make a new page so I can show this. Let me get a different script so I can clear that out. So this... It's referring to the error at line 26 here. Do you know how to build an email bomb? I mean, I've done it before. I haven't built one in a minute, but it's not hard to do. Especially if you know how to, use email servers and stuff. What do you think is better, majoring in cybersecurity or majoring in IT and getting certs for cyber? Start with IT, then go into cyber. Nobody's gonna hire you straight out just for cyber. I would definitely rename that variable, though. Here, I am going to paste this in the Discord tech channel. So that's in the Discord tech channel, so you can see my code. Okay, yeah, tried changing Mastodon to .mastodon to just Mastodon. Okay. So let's try that then. So it's saying Mastodon equals... Where's that Mastodon thing? Oh, Mastodon equals... Mastodon, okay. Okay, now it's moving on to... line 30. Oh, that's on me. Because it didn't actually... Oh, it has me put the stuff in there twice. What the... Oh. I put the creds in a different place. Okay. Because I'm just a special little snowflake. Alright, I'm just copying and pasting some stuff. Give me a sec. Hold on. I could have sworn that it had me... Yeah. Like you said, not worried about it taking over my job, because you still got to do a lot. Like, look at this, okay? It seems to be replicating itself right now. Yeah, like this section right here, this is what confused me, okay? It looks like it duplicated the authenticate to Twitter and authenticate to Mastodon. Because this was the original section over here. And this is actually what it's calling from now. So I can comment all of that out. Hold on, let me see. Cat, Twitter, Mastodon, cross-post, v2. Alright, let's copy all of that into its own clean page. Sorry I can't show you all this because it's got my API keys in there. So I got to take the consumer key for Twitter, drop that down over to here. Let's take the consumer secret and drop that over into here. Access tokens. The Mastodon call is creating an object that actually can interact. Yeah, so, like, it's little things like this, and why I tell people I wouldn't worry too much about it taking over, because it doesn't know when it makes a mistake. Okay, so now let's get my Mastodon credentials. Client ID. That explains why it didn't work, like, at all. All right, and then instance URL social.chiefgeek3d.com. Let me purge the Twitter credentials. And then nano Twitter cross-post. And we'll call this V3. All right. That's fun. You have to regenerate that token. Let's just regenerate that. Okay, so line 12, it gave me an issue. Interesting. Okay. Did it actually need both? Ah. That's annoying. Let's get the script again. That's weird. This is going to be like one of those moments when I delete a whole chunk of code, don't know why the code doesn't work situations. Okay. Okay, and then API key. And then we need the access token. And the access token secret. Wait a minute. I may have just been a moron in misreading that. Alright, so let's just empty the Twitter Mastodon cross-post file. Nano Twitter. Let me clear that. I'll isolate your API keys out of the source line. I'd set up .environment. Can you send me some documentation for that so I can know what you're talking about? What's up, Sugarloo? How's it going? Okay, access token string is not defined. So that's a different error. Ah. I have have a feeling I know what's going on. It's calling this section here. Just got home from movies with the fam. Nice. So it's calling this section right here. It's failing at this line here. So access token equals access token string. What am I supposed to do there? Just drop the string in? Oh, yeah, okay. Let me see. Access token. Does that one line make a difference? Yeah, that does. Okay, so now I'm no longer getting that error. So it looks like they had some typos in their script. So yeah, your job is safe. You don't have to worry, Commander Viral. Because, like, okay, let me give you a couple that it did, like, just an example. It changed the names of its own tokens. I mean, its own variables. No errors now. Okay, let's go back to Mastodon now. It's not working. I mean, it's working, but it's not working. Yeah, like it didn't even see it pulled in the API usage. So let's check something out. Let's instead of that, they are never invoked. So how do I get them working? And I am going to give you the code as it is right now. I gotta clean it out of my keys. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this in Discord so you can see it. So that's the most latest version there in my Discord over there. So you can see right there. I commented out the mastodon.py because that was the original. Ah! I didn't know. Let's see. There you go. See? We're learning new things. But I do want to check Mastodon, Twitter, cross-poster script. Source code and issues. I don't need his thing. If I remember, there was a mention of... This cross is going to be made. There's other tools like... And... How do I get a tweet ID? So, like, what can I do to fix that? Put a... What do you mean? Like... Let me see. So, basically... Oh, it likes a tweet ID and a toot ID. Interesting. Yeah, that may not do as well as I hoped. Hmm. A toot is a Mastodon version of a tweet. Your retweet on Twitter will automatically be posted on retweet or username prefix. Your status update on Mastodon will automatically be posted to Twitter. Your boost on Mastodon will be posted automatically to Twitter with a RT username. Your own threads. I like this. It has an automatic deletion feature. So the hell see. Kind of sucks that they're being this dickish. Alright, I'll see you later, Commander Vile. I'll figure something out. There's a few packages here we can tinker with. Okay, so this... Configuration, sync reblogs. Oh! Yeah, this seems to fit the bill. Okay. So why don't we make dir Mastodon, Twitter, sync, cd, Mastodon, Twitter, sync. Really? Alright, so let's see. Where do I grab the executable from? I could install with the Docker packages. Alright, we got the pre-release. That'll work. Apple Darwin. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Do you need to go out? Alright. Yes, I get it, dickhead. I understand your dilemma. Oh, well, here. We're just gonna move up a directory, rm-rf. And we're gonna re-download that because I'm anal. I could have done it the other way around and moved it. Yes, I could have, but you know. Alright, let me get that there. Let's take a break for a minute and a half. I'm gonna let the dog out because you can hear he's bitching at me. And then we'll get back on to this little fuckery of confuculated shit. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. I'm gonna figure out a way to automatically mute Apple Music or something when I switch or something. I noticed Jimmy was playing at the same time. There's some of the background music. Kind of a weird mash, but you gotta go. Okay. So. Okay, let's see. Oh. Was I just being an idiot? What the hell? That was weird. Oh, it's just the binary. Oh, okay. Then we gonna do something for you. We gonna put you in opt. Thought it was a directory for some reason. Alright, we're in opt. I just like to put all my applications in opt. I'm old school that way. Oh, that's a binary file. Okay, so I actually have to execute the program, and then it will create... Wait, what? Exec format error? That's weird. Let's try that again. Okay, let's wget the binary, and then tar xvzf mastodon. Okay, that is an issue on their end. That's fun. Okay, so let's try tar. Wait a minute. That is a strange thing. Exec format error. Just for shits and giggles. We'll do it from source. I at least want to get the cross poster today. I'm gonna have to figure out the Discord stuff later, now that I learned about that. Of course, he's an Arch user. Alright, let's open up the, issue with them, so at least I can let them know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Let's see. Binary exec format error. It's for x86. That explains it, so I do have to install it from source. Just clicked in my mind. I'm like, wait a minute. They only compiled it for... Okay. And the mystery is now solved! I don't know why it didn't click with me earlier. The more you know! I do have to say, one of my favorite things about the mixer, though, I can turn up my music, and it doesn't bother you anymore. Whee! Until I, like, get it really, really loud, and then it'll bleed into the mic. That's only because I use open backs. Because I'm a pain in the ass that way. Okay, so it's installing Rust right now. We're going to try to do this from source. All right, let's see. 2 seconds. Do I have any more shit that needs to install? Hey, thank you for the follow. Who's following me? Thank you for the follow, Harry. I'm not going to read all those numbers, but you know who you are. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if they actually, like, instead of unknown, put ARM or x86. Come on, Rust. I'm about to develop some if you don't go faster. It's at these moments you realize just how slow a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus can be. How many applications it got installed? All right, great. All right, cool. Don't even have Git installed. What the shit? Raspberry Pi, come on! Excuse me. Like, Git is the one thing I am okay with being pre-installed. For the going rate on a Pi 4 nowadays, might as well buy mini PC on Amazon for the same price. No shit. No fucking shit. Like, it is insane. Like, you have to understand, a few years ago, I could turn left and right, and every one of my friends and I had 5, 6, 7 Raspberry Pis. Now, like, it's weird seeing, like, they are nowhere to be found. It's like, this kind of defeats the whole point. But yeah, I have Raspberry Pi 4s laying around, but I just really wanted to use a 3B Plus. Okay, for really stupid reasons. There was more real estate on the Pi 3B Plus case that I use usually than the Pi 4 PoE one, that I could actually get away with the fun designs that I did. If this ends up working and doing what I need, then I'll move on to the Twitch notification thing. I don't think I'll do that tonight. That'll probably be another tinker session. Because I do want to get on to, this was my bare minimum for tonight that I wanted to do. Then I want to get on to looking at this Arculus wallet that was sent to me. In the vein of NFC, we have an NFC crypto wallet that was sent to me. It's technically sponsored, and I'm gonna be affiliated soon. But I'm gonna at least do the initial, like, setup and tinkering. I'm gonna give my final approval and stuff on that after a few days. So you're gonna have to give me some time, because it's like the cool wallet, I like to set that up, play with it, use it, and then I came back and I'm like, okay, this is really cool. There's nothing wrong with the cool wallet. It's just it's Bluetooth. And if we can have an NFC wallet, NFC trumps Bluetooth in terms of operational security and just general security in general. Of course, it still has the shortfalls of everything. I'm going to have some tools to hopefully prevent issues with the NFC side of it coming in. That was actually planned anyway as part of my other NFC stuff, so we'll be covering that. Yitz is on a kick of moving to Europe, and I'm like, I'm not moving anywhere until I have a few years into this house right now. I just refied, so no. Alright, so we're building this thing. Yeah, I can't wait to tinker with the Arculus wallet more. I am trying to position myself to be able to do a review on review comparison and contrast between Ledger, Trezor, Cool Wallet, and Arculus. Add some RFID LED lights to your business cards. Didn't even think about that. I'm just kind of against most of the RGB stuff. It's a thing. God, these Pi 3B pluses are so slow. All right, so let's see. We are moving on towards... so many packages. This is a fun little fidget toy, though. I will admit. The only issue is the fan doesn't always go the right way to blow on your face. It, like, most of the time, for some reason, blows on my hand. I mean, it's a neat little toy. There we go. Now it's going the right way. But see, like, it gets stuck every so often, if you notice. Yeah. You know what, I wish it could go faster, because then I want to do the Luke is your father, like you know, with the oscillating fans. You know what I'm talking about? Everyone's done it, where you actually speak into the fan as it's rotating around. You go, Luke, I am your father. And the choppiness is messing with your voice. Don't lie to me. You've all done it. We've all been there. Especially if you're neurodivergent, and there's a good chance that if you're in this chat, you are. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. So it was printed at 50% infill in PETG. It took about 9 hours. Not a bad device, it's just it needs more refinement. Like, see, I can't get it to move right now until I, yep, give it a little kickstart. They do have a version that offers more wind, but no guard for the blades. Okay, 80 out of 236 packages. Woo! Oh, also, I got Need for Speed Most Wanted. So, after Doom 3 and I beat that, I was thinking of going on Most Wanted and Warframe, just doing that, you know, back and forth grind. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I was trying to find Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2, but I cannot find them anywhere unless they're physical copies. And that's a big pain in the ass. I really want to get Need for Speed Underground again because I need my Skyline GTR in pearlescent blue with a big fucking dragon down it, like my 12-year-old boy self always wanted. Because God knows I ain't going to be able to afford one for at least a few years. And by then, they're going to be trying to sell me the electric version of that. And sorry, I don't care where you stand on EV or anything like that. I want my gas-powered Skyline to go. Seen you on TikTok when you were doing gaming on Linux. Curious if you got a Steam Deck yet. Not yet. It's in the to-do, but right now I'm kind of in the middle of a job search, so not doing any major spending. Lottery with the digital sound. Yeah. I'm sorry, but like that simulated engine noise that people are doing for electric cars and shit like that ain't gonna do it. I need the rumble at my feet. I need, you know, the engine to do the little shimmies that you get when you're sitting idle. You know what I'm talking about? There's something about getting your redneck massage that makes it extra satisfying. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what else we got in the category of music? Let's go for some Stevie Ray Vaughan. Headbanging with the Pikachu ears just makes it so much better. Come here. My sweet little baby. Oh, my little joy. That one person who calls it SpongeBob. LOL. My sweet little baby. Oh, my little boy. Yuggle boy. He's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. Oh, you go boy. You go boy. You go boy, Ari. Say hi to the internet. What? What, you want attention? I just gave you attention. You're a goofball. What do you want? What? I'm not playing with you right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. If you go get the rope, maybe. What do you want? Use your words. That's your tongue. Oh, my little boy. If I was not streaming, I'd still be doing this, believe it or not. What? Matarose. Matarose. No, I'm not playing right now. You go, boy, Joe. Okay, so we got about 30 packages to go. I love my dog, but he is very, very demanding. All right, 210 to 236. God damn, it's got a lot of shit to build. It's more enticing to actually end up, I guess, with an x86 board at this point. See, like, this is the thing I tell people a lot. There's little things like this that wouldn't work on, like, Mac if somebody was testing it out. They'd be like, why is this not working? And then you'd be like, oh, yeah. Or maybe. Well, this is just a Linux build, so I could be wrong. But still, my point still stands. Unfortunately, everybody's still building for x86. Even I'm on ARM right now, and it's like, no! Texas. How many of y'all like Stevie Ray Vaughan? How many of y'all heard of Stevie Ray Vaughan before you were on my stream? We're almost there. 13 packages to go. Twelve packages. I don't know. I was a very much a blues and hip hop kind of person and all that. I grew up with a different, you know, kind of sound, I guess, growing up. Like the actual story that happened to me when I was in elementary school. So I was like in second grade. We were in music class. And my music teacher is, you know, like, everybody sing I'm a Little Teapot. I did not know what the fuck that song was. I really did not know what I'm a Little Teapot was. So the teacher came over and was like, well, what songs do you know then? Because I was crying. I'm like in second grade. I didn't know, and I'm, you know, that. And I'm like, Highway to Hell? The music teacher was dying laughing. Called my mom to thank her for the music taste. But yeah, I never knew child songs. I did not know there were songs that were made just for children until I grew up. I didn't know what kids' songs were until I was an adult. My version of kids' songs were Kids Bop. You know, that was what I grew up with. You got the kids singing Michael Jackson. Most I got was London Bridge was falling down. Yeah, I know I got really lucky there. Like, when I was, my first ever concert that I went to, my mom actually took me to was Christina Aguilera. My first, like, concert after that, when I was a bit older, let's see, she took me to Christina Aguilera's, my first one, I was like 6 or 7, not my choice, just she wanted to go, and then it was, we went to, she was a Mellencamp fan, so we went to a bunch of Mellencamp. But then we also, my favorite concert I went to, besides the Matisyahu ones, was I went to a Motley Crue Aerosmith dual concert. It was both of them in the same show. Excellent show. I was like, I want to say 9 or 10. So I did actually get to see Motley Crue. I didn't get to see Linkin Park, unfortunately. Before Chester got to die, which was sad because I kind of wanted to go. I was actually planning to go see Linkin Park with their new album touring, and then, you know, we had the unfortunate news of Chester Bennington. So, 4 packages to go. I don't wanna miss a thing. That's a good song. Can I just say this? I love Steven Tyler. I think he's a great, musician, but he's also one ugly motherfucker. I have all the respect in the world for your art and craft, dude, but I do not understand. It's a mismatch. A voice that amazing and beautiful with that. No hate, bro. I mean, no hate. All the respect. Just, it's a mismatch, bro. You got the voice of a 10 and the body of a 2. I say a little bit too much fucked up shit for being sober all the time. What the fuck does that say about me? Okay, so we still got 4 packages to go. God damn, this is taking us hot, sweet-ass time. Whee! Boing. Boing. Okay, 3 packages to go. Nobody said using a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus is fast. Well, while that's doing its thing, because it's going to take a hot minute, obviously, let's take a peek at this. So this is the Arculus wallet. If I recall, these are about $150. Packaging's nice. Oh yeah. Let me switch that over. Boop. So, packaging's nice. These run about $150 if I recall. Oh! That's an interesting design. So it's designed to pull by the tab. Got a little thank you card. Your get started is an NFC code. Okay. Card placement. Tells you where to place the card. So this is actually NFC based. Ooh. That's got some heft to it. That's metal. That's metal and plastic. Here. 1 second. Pause the music so you can hear. That's got some heft. I'm not biting this. But, yeah, it's got some heft to it. I just want to see, is my, Does it have a screen? No. This is all NFC. There is no screen with this, which is why it appealed to me. This theoretically could be more secure. Oh, they give you a sticker. That's nice. That's going to go on the window. Okay. Oh, they got the terms and conditions and all that as a QR code. By the way, we have one package to go. Welcome to Web3. Okay, so I gotta download the Arculus wallet. Sorry, my phone's about to die. Alright, so we're gonna get that app set up. And then let's open up. Get started. Accept. Alright, let's see. Does it detect? Oh, it does see it. It does see it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Rage Narok 3D. Thank you for that. So, I do have to create a new wallet with this. I have some gears turning in my head. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I have a thought. Hang on, hang on. I will explain to you what I'm doing in 1 second. Where the fuck did I put them? Okay, I had a shit ton of NFC tags. If I were me and I had ADHD, where the fuck would I put them? You know what the pain in the ass is? I literally just had them. Does it just pull up the app when you tap it without the app? No, it does not. That's why I'm trying to find my NFC reader so I can see something. Ha! High five past me. He didn't put shit away at all. Okay. So it's definitely NFC, and my card reads it. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. So let's go to the top left. What was it? Oh, okay. Let me see. Read data from an NFC card using Linux and an ACR122U. I wiped this chat out, so... yeah, I got that tool. Yeah, NFC poll. Okay. I doubt this is the command. Yep, nope. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, hold on. Let me just use my NFC Tools app. And I'm gonna read the data off of this. See if I can glean what kind of card this is. Are you not letting me read you? Interesting. It must be outside of the... I don't know. It's not reading on my phone with the tool app. But it'll read with the Arculus app. I wonder if it's not in the typical NTAG protocol. Yeah, because it reads it with the app. I think it's expecting something totally different. We're still waiting on that one package. God damn! Read NFC data Linux. I think I already have that. I gotta learn how to use that better. Yeah, PCSC tools are usually used inside of Ubico anyway. That's why I knew that they were there. Okay. So there's not much I can really glean off of it then. There we go. Application data. Okay. So, let's find out UID of NTAG 213. I'm trying to figure out how much information is on this card, because it's most likely going to be in 3 standards. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to figure out if it's NTAG 213, 15, or 16. I stumbled across that information earlier. No. NFC tag from reader. Each IC has its own IC. ISO 14430B. So let's see. ISO 14443B. What is that standard? There's a standard identification card, I guess. Yeah, so it is a typical N tag. NFC tag. Alright, let's see. Are we back? Could not compile Mastodon Twitter sync. Lovely. Alright, exit formerly error format. Let me see. Alright, let's see. SSH. Let me get the other one. I never remember what my passwords are the first time, usually. Okay. I'm just curious. I have a theory. I want to see its memory usage. It's getting up there. Well, yeah, it's mostly single-threaded. Yeah, that memory is probably going to be bottlenecking it. I have a feeling that's the bottleneck. Yeah, it's maxing out swap at this point. So... Where was it? Well, for one, we don't need that much memory. And wasn't it in here that we could do the swap size bigger? Or is it going to make me have to do this? I don't remember at the top of my head. Do the file? Okay. All right, let's see. We'll turn off the swap. Okay, cool. And then now we can set it up. And let's turn the swap back on. Okay, now let's see if the file is enough space. It's the issue is the compilation. Survey says what's up, Michael King over on TikTok? Okay. Taking quite a bit of memory. Yeah, well, it usually when it was around like 800 or so would then slam. Thought it froze for a sec. She's struggling. Okay. Yeah, so the swap, I think, is definitely helping. Albeit it's a little bit slow and laggy. Needs quite a bit of memory to build. It's getting closer. Yeah, it needed a bit of a memory, didn't it? All right. She's still doing that. Okay, but while that's going on, so this is definitely still an NFC card. That's actually really cool. I gotta figure out how to grab what kind of card this is. This possibly can't be anything like proprietary, crazy proprietary at least. It's gotta be a typical NFC tag. I'm thinking at least an N tag 215. It can't be a 213. It's got more data than that. Alright, let's see. NFC protocol info. Let's see what that brings up. Where the hell did I put all my NFC cards that I had? I have a huge bag of NFC cards. I can't find them. Not that it matters much, because I have a whole other set coming in of NFC tags. Okay. This is annoying. ADHD is annoying as shit. Can't find anything. Out of sight, out of mind. Well, I've lost mine many years ago, so I guess my mind's been out of sight. Speaking of out of sight, out of mind, I'm looking for this Arduino kit everywhere, and it was down here. That's what I want to tinker with next week, as well as Only Office Workspace. They have an entire workspace suite. We only got to delve with the dock side of things. That will be a sponsored stream. They're having me tinker with their platform officially. And y'all know I ain't a shill, but it's a nice product. So, hey, if they pay me, who am I? That's one thing I really love about my platform is I can at least share professional tools I actually approve of with y'all. So I'm hoping the increased swap for compiling this program fixed it, but we're definitely limited in terms of how fast it can compile based on that single thread, because it's single thread compilation right now. Just Chief air drumming with his frickin' Pikachu ears. Don't mind me. But yeah, this Arculus wallet is It's a nice build. Like, I actually want to get NFC cards of this heft. Just for myself. So initial impressions are good. Just based off of that, like, heft feel. Alright, so we're waiting on that. While we're waiting on that, let's see how to set this up. Okay, so there's honestly a pro and a con I'm noticing right now with this. Cool Wallet has the advantage that the key itself is generated off of the Cool Wallet. No, not as an NFT, but I'm talking in terms of how they set it up. The Cool Wallet has its own processor. It generates its own key. This doesn't have its own processor. This is more or less a key to access your stuff. The generation is still on the phone side. So call me crazy. I'm gonna have to ask them how they actually make that work. Because now I'm curious, because it like gets into the question of if you're using this on a compromised phone, how secure are the secrets and are they disposed of, such as that? But this is why I like giving more than just a one-day dive into products. So I'm already seeing a pro and a con for both sides. That's all. Just like I can see a pro and a con with Ledger and Trezor. Although Trezor's pros way more are outweighing them. Don't get me wrong, from the NFC side, this is still better because you don't need a battery. So this might have the edge in terms of convenience, but I'm wondering if Cool Wallet technically is better in terms of security, even though it's Bluetooth. No, you can restore the card. You can restore your wallet, from my understanding, either way with your wallet. You just have to restore access with the key, the pre-generated key. That's not an issue. My issue is the actual initial seed generation in and of itself, which has the more secure, setting. Hey, Dax, what's up? We're in the middle of, trying, emphasis on trying, to get my little anemic Raspberry Pi here, to compile some Mastodon Twitter cross-posting program. I didn't break anything. Elon broke Twitter. And now everybody that's running APIs and shit can't get shit working right. Yeah, because basically Elon broke the API rules, so it's like a lot of things to the point that the cross posters are going away. So we are trying to make my own version on a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus I had laying around. I have a 4. I just didn't want to use it if possible. Yeah, I do like the feel of these cards. Now let's do the initial setup. Okay. Tap it again. Oh, it does actually, like, work off of the wallet and stuff. Like, it's saying, do not separate the key and such. Yeah, pies are out of stock or 300% markup. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, I've got, like, 4 Pi 4s and 3 3B pluses. And then I got my O-droids and all that. Okay, so you do actually have to hold your NFC card up to get the key generated. That's good to know. That implies that it's not a one and done, like, do the thing. It's actually reading and writing data to it. Now, the question is of the actual generation. I will have to follow up with them. Okay, they only give you 1 recovery sheet. That pisses me off. You pay 150 bucks and everybody else gives you 2. They also only give you a 12-word passphrase. I would rather a 24. Get out of the camera view. Oh, yeah. Things I shouldn't do. Write my code down in erasable pen. What is the recovery and can you clone it? The recovery key is just, you know, your regular sheet. They give you a cardboard little paper to write your actual code down on. I just normally see them give you 2 or 3 in most products, so that's why I was just like, that's kind of annoying. It's a nitpicky thing, but it's like, I expected more from you. I came in here expecting nothing, and yet you still disappoint me. Okay. Okay. 3rd word. 4th word. That's still processing. Level. Is it level? Yeah, it's leveled. Uh-huh. I'm probably gonna end up buying a billfold just for this one later. I'm gonna decide how I want to do my, I'm breaking down my, Ledger holds everything model. It's now shifting into a, Trezor plus Ledger plus mobility card model. Do I have a lot of money? No, but I don't want to carry all my money with me. I basically want to stick it down that if anybody, you know, mugs me or something, most they can get is like 50, 100 bucks. No, it is NFC, but it's a typical crypto 12-word phrase to recover. But the actual wallet is NFC. Okay, so now I gotta confirm. 1, 2, 3. So this is what I was talking about. I can't show you, but I know the key is slightly being generated from the phone. which means it hopefully should be disposed of. So technically, if your phone is compromised, this is not... If your phone's compromised, you're kind of effed either way. Okay, so it's set up now. Okay. Let's, So it generates the address without the, card there. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna pop this in. I'm just gonna confuse the shit out of Darko and send him a random address for no reason. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? So I'm in the middle of trying to get a Mastodon Twitter cross poster going. I was playing with ChatGPT earlier, and now I'm playing with a crypto wallet. I at least want to see how this is gonna go. It's taking its sweet ass time. But let me get Ledger. From Twitter. And Mastodon. Yeah. Oh, by the way, anybody else been enjoying these nice gains? But cross-posting sounds close enough. Mastodon is a microblogging service like Twitter. Man, Bitcoin went up 6 grand. Nice. Hey, yo, you read comments? I don't know, Saladin. You tell me, do I read comments over on TikTok? It's easier for Twitch, but I do try to read TikTok comments. So what was your concern with the offline wallet? Oh, okay. Oh, I actually have my cool wallet right here. Let me, get that. Okay. So there are 2 differentiations I'm noticing between these 2 card products here. Arculus works off of NFC. This works off of Bluetooth. The issue that I have with these, the different wallets is, okay, this one I know for a fact has its own processor. It generated the crypto wallet and seed off of this. I wrote the code down off of the e-ink screen on this device. I know this wallet was generated off of this card and it didn't touch my phone. It's just interfacing to my phone the same way that my Ledger wallet does. You following me so far? Okay. This one, however, because there is no screen, I had to actually generate the key, write that down from my iPhone screen. Then I had to confirm the key that was generated on my iPhone. Okay. Let me know when the ad's over. Still waiting on that. R.I.P. Annie Wershing has died at 45. Who's that? Know any good pie alternatives? Of course I do. Let me switch over to the camera for a sec, because we're not doing anything right now. I mean, well, they're just doing that. Okay. Boop. Rock Pro 64, Pine 64 makes a Rock 64, which is slightly smaller and closer in comparison to the Raspberry Pis. So they're really great. Libra computers or something like that. I hear people saying good things about them. I personally can't vouch for them, just because I haven't used them. But the Rock 64, Pine 64s, they're really great. Odroid, really great. You also got the Radha, RADXA. Those are really great too. Those are some options that I can definitely say that are worthwhile checking out. Okay, so, Christoval, what I was saying about the issue is, okay, so I know for a fact this has its own processor. It might be slow. It has its own display. It generates its own key. I wrote the actual recovery phrase from this, okay? We know that. We got that understood. That's the way it should be. This is like the Ledger model. This is like Trezor does it. You actually would, where is my little Trezor that I made? That is a good question. Well, anyway, there was my Ledger, and there's the Trezor. Now it's gonna bother me. God damn, I really do need to clean my desk. There it is. Underneath the other Pikachu hat. So, like, on the Trezor that I made, this little guy with the Pi Zero, I generated the key on this, wrote the key down from the screen. My computer merely just has a pin. My Ledger, same thing. My Cool Wallet, same thing. My Arculus, the key was technically generated on my phone. Yeah, so that is my complaint so far. I'm going to follow up with them with some additional questions, but I have a suspicion there's not much in the way of this card doing processing, more so storage. Does it actually have to match against the key that's generated? That's where I need to start asking some questions before I can actually get into the full, with the desk sitch. Yeah. Because that is an NFC that has no batteries and has to be generated somewhere else and written back to the device. Exactly. Exactly. It is an NFC. I've confirmed it's an NFC because I have an NFC reader right here, and it pulls up. So that is what I need to start asking the question about, because if I'm going to give things a seal of my approval, I want to actually tell people these are the caveats. These are my complaints with the device. And I'm not going to lie, I probably will still affiliate with them, but it's a disappointment because I'm seeing in my personal needs. This is the nicer feeling card, okay? That's what's disappointing. Yeah, there's no batteries, and yeah. So that's the only thing. Whereas this is using Bluetooth. It's an encrypted Bluetooth, but it works. So that's the disappointing thing that I'm worried about. So I'm curious, how high does this have to be? So it's like, okay, it's like right there. Cool. Trying to weigh the pros and cons of racking my main rigs at the moment. Yeah, I got offered a keep key for really cheap, and I like the device, not wireless USB, and I like its security keys features, especially the part where even the unlocking mechanism is decoupled. What's a keep key? Why does that sound familiar? Okay. Oh, it's just another crypto wallet. I got you. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's so many of these wallets, but I'm definitely leaning more towards Trezor as of late, just with the little open source little tinkering I've done. Hey, thank you for the follow. Biohazard 1423, thank you for that follow. But yeah, I'm gonna do a deeper dive on this Arculus wallet, but that surprised me. I don't know why. I was honestly expecting, you know, I don't know, it's just interesting. Cool Wallet actually approached me. I approached Arculus. That's weird. I approached Arculus merely because everybody kept mentioning this fucking wallet to me. Hold up. I have a theory. The crypto companies that know they're the shit are not afraid to approach me. Because, this is gonna be interesting. You have an NFC reader. Could you check if it's decrypted? I have my NFC skills are very basic. Check NFC encryption. How would I check that? Check if NFC encrypted. Let's see. Install the app. And let's see. Tag info. See if we can get a tag info. You can read the data and see if it's stored corresponds to a crypto address or if it's obfuscated in this. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can get a tag reader. If this ends up needing to be run in a Docker container, I'm probably going to end up throwing this at my NAS. All right, let's see. NFC tag reader. Other. So it doesn't even let me read it properly in the NFC Tools app. So let's see. Is there another app? NXP. That is good as it means it may be encrypted. We'll see. I got a different one that'll tell. Agree. Scan and launch. Yeah, it's not working when I'm in any other app, but the, because as soon as I open the, Arculus, when I open the Arculus, okay. I gotta ask them how that works, because I can't open the wallet without the card. So, that'll be interesting to learn. Come on, do your thing, Raspberry Pi. But yeah, it may be encrypted, it may not. That is something I'm gonna have to figure out and tinker. In the meantime, I am going to, figure out the differences. Wow, my wallet's almost out of credit card slots. I also have some RFID blocking card holders. That should be nice. Gonna see if I can read the NFC tags and stuff through them. That'll probably be a good defense for the Arculus card as well. Is it just me, or is it actually compiling longer than it did before? So is that a good thing? I'll take that as a good thing. Okay, that could actually explain why it was doing that, but okay. Speaking of IoT devices, have you tried MikroTik for routing hardware stuff? I have not. There is a MikroTik device I was sent a while ago by a friend. I never got around to tinkering with it, just because I got busy, but I hear good things about their stuff. Nothing against them, just haven't had an opportunity to. This is taking longer than I had expected it to. I suggest using the device. The policy is that any router that uses the same software has the same capabilities. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I like my PF sense. Alright. I'm waiting for that to frickin' compile. That's annoying. Let's see what else we got. Didn't even see these. Retoot. Okay, so that's not what I need. Okay, this is only forwarding tweets from Twitter to Mastodon. I need more than that. Also use the virtual environment if you don't use a container. Any advice or recommendations on hardware for a Linux StreamOS box that would be placed in a Node 202? What do you mean in a Node 202? I'm not familiar with that context. Let's see. So do not share them around. Which to synchronize threads. Oh. Okay, interesting. Music just stopped. God damn it. Let's get... It's a SFF case, like PS2 Xbox size. It's kind of a small form factor. I don't know what you could fit GPU and such wise if you're... I mean, are you trying to do a gaming with it, or... Oh, it's a fractal design. Let's see, what's the form factor for this? Oh, so you're going to be using a riser. So are you trying to game with this, or are you just trying to use the media center? It is a nice box, though. Can I lay that on its side? Yeah, it's meant to be laid on the side. Cool. I'm going to keep that in mind for my streaming PC that I eventually want to build. Because I have another streaming PC for the consoles that I want to build. So you're going to want to probably fit like at least like a 3060, 3070 in there. 16 or 32 gigs of RAM, and maybe a 5700, or was it the 7700X? You'll be good. You got options. I mean, I wouldn't go sticking like the big behemoth cards like a I don't know if the 4000 series will fit in that, but you You can try. Now, what's the node 304? Oh, so they're just different cubes. Oh, I have the node 804. That's what that's called. Yeah, I got that on sale. AMD plays period nicer with Linux because you don't have, what you call it? Proprietary blobs as much. I could always just set this up, but it'd be kind of heavy. All right, let's see. Okay, that repo looks like it's starting to have issues because it hasn't been updated. Nice. Yeah, the Node 804s are great because I had a couple of extra hard drives, and I have my they're not my NAS, but my home theater PC uses them because it just makes more sense. So at this point, it's either going to be this one or this one, if it ever builds. TDAR? No, I have not. What's TDAR? Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind for when I rebuild my home theater PC. Eventually it'll come. Okay, so what's MOA then? Okay, interesting. So it looks like I got a couple of options. They'll have a web UI when they're fully compiled, if this doesn't work. A web UI? Yeah, they have a web UI. Because, this is MOA. I'd essentially be making a local version of this. Or it would also be possibly this. We're just gonna fix that. Because they're closing the cross poster over here because of this. Twitter's limiting the application, and we can only post 300 tweets for all three users every 3 hours. So I know this system works. That's why I'm like, okay, if we have to, we have to. No pew pew today. Oh, we will be in a sec. I was just in the middle of doing some tinkering. In all honesty, while this is going, I'm going to, because I wanted to switch over to Doom anyway. Let me take a little bit of a break, use the bathroom, grab a drink, and when I get back, we'll switch over to Doom. I'm going to keep this monitored in the corner, so that way if it, finishes in the middle, we can flip back. But, be right back. All right. I'm back. Get the Pikachu hat on. Okay, so in all honesty, with this Raspberry Pi 3B Plus going on this long, it's probably going to take a minute. So I'm going to leave that over to the side over here. I'm going to keep an eye on it. We'll come back to that in a sec, because I need to go review some other code and stuff that I want to do and all that. Worst case, I'll be back for another Tinker session later on in the week. I mean, I'm still doing the job search and everything, so that's still going to happen until, further notice. So let's get to killing some demons. Let's get back to the boom boom. All right, let's get... No, it's not Dom 3, it's Boom 3. So we're gonna keep an eye on the compilation of the code over here while we have my box 3D printing, and we're gonna go get some freaking demons. Can you tell that I have a lot of Doom? Wait, no, that's not the Doom I wanted to open. I heard of TextNet browser. Huh. What's going on? Hold on. My Steam is being weird. TextNet browser, crazy you can text SMS browser. Really? Okay. Mute the background music. And let's get the proper ambiance going. AC/DC. Come on. Ah! It's the wrong Doom. Hold on. That was Doom 64. I hit that one on accident first. I forgot. What's up, hoppers? See, we were at the Central Communications Tower last. We'll play for at least another hour or so. It looks like it's still doing the thing over here. Let's lower that just a tad. Get the nice music mix going. God, I love having a mixer.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those UAC don't give a damn about what happens to any of us. Now get a move on.
Okay, looks like I got most plasma ammo. I don't know why I'm just always better with the shotgun. God, I hope that program compiles. Yes, I'm one of those people that the more times I press the button, the faster I think it's gonna come. Variety is the spice of death. Jesus. Come here, bat boy. Trying to find a PCIe 4.0 riser for the 2.2, or might just get a ribbon cable and ditch the riser. You might have to get the ribbon cable because it's not a PCIe 4 is still new. You can try AliExpress or something. That you might have a better chance there, honestly. But you're gonna be waiting a minute. Yeah, just run right to my shotgun. Makes it easier for me.
Primary communication systems offline.
Ah, you fucking bag ass.
Secondary tower failed.
Get my fucking shit wrecked. Problem with Doom is half the time you're shooting into shit you don't even see. That's real Doom. Looks like that program is still compiling over there. Wish there was a way for me to capture the other monitor. But I only got the one monitor being displayed out. Well, I could actually do that.
Communication system overload.
Would you not cross-compile? The honest truth is I don't know how to cross-compile for, ARM. I don't really use Rust and all that too much. Fucking at armor. Wish my 3070 would fit in the 202, but PC Parts Picker says it's a no. Yeah, I'm thinking you're kind of limited to like a 3050 kind of thing. Well, fucking cunt nuggets.
Marine, Delta System computers are showing all off-base communication down. It's that fool Swan. You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing the quickest way is through engineering. You can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
Okay. Area's externally locked, so I guess we gotta go through where that clearance sign was. Do the chainsaw. Docker is a thing called cross-dock. Huh. I knew you were the same bastard from earlier. You just pull that and start compiling. Could you do me a favor and drop that into the tech channel in the Discord? I'm gonna definitely have to check that out in a bit. If you're not already in the Discord, that is. What the fuck was just hitting me? I feel like there's something nearby. Yup. Yeah, I think I did too. Okay. God fucking damn it. Literally. Damn you to hell. You know, I have to say, as old as this game is, it still holds up. What's on the print tonight? I am working on a little gift for somebody who's coming back. God damn it! Okay, for some reason, I'm not hearing the shots. Have you played Fear? Oh, I love Fear. I have all 3 of them on here. I love the horror shooter survival kind of game thing. Don't like horror movies and stuff? Games love it. As long as you know I can shoot back. Being like scrolled right past it. On what channel? Twitch channel or in Discord? No, post it into the tech channel. Please, thank you. And I appreciate you, bro. I need to set up the crypto tipping bot in the Discord server. Okay. Just sing, is there anything out there? Oop, okay. Let's get back up there then. Get over here, you little bitch. Say hi to Satan for me. So, what games are you guys looking forward to next year? Step right up. The Forest 2 comes out this year. What is that? I saw there was like Starfield. Ah! Nice. Starfield was a game I was looking into. First Descendant looks like it's going to be coming out, and that should be on Linux, they're saying. Also, I just got Hypercharged Unboxed. That looked pretty good. I also picked up Need for Speed Most Wanted because, well, it's one of the best games ever. Fuck. Is it? Like, what kind of horror survival? And stay down. From the noose. Alright, we got a PDA. Nope. On the first, you're on the islands fighting mutants and cannibals. Interesting. Oh, we're playing Doom 3. Over on TikTok. I'm back in black. Oop. Fucking gas bags. Nice. Just what I need.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from
Alright, let me get this.
the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
Okay, we are looking at locker 054. That's either 142. Okay, let's see. Oop. All right, let's get through. I got a server going for the Forest, but has to password lock it because griefers blocked everyone into the spawn area, and I was unable to unblock it. Okay. Could be an interesting game to try out. You are in the most inopportune places to put my feet down. Alright, so I think now we gotta make my way back. Making my way downtown. Oh, just health and armor, and I'm already at max, okay. I could have sworn that I had to go through further. Let me double check that. That's what I thought. I needed a sentry. Alright, come on here, Robo-Doggy. Let's go, boy! Fuck you do. Cool. Alright. Looking for fluffy friendly chairs are at the moment. Armrest broke. Autonomous AI makes some really nice chairs. I can highly recommend them. I'm sitting in them right now. I think there's another company, I think Secret Lab? Not sure. Makes one that's really fluffy friendly, but they're kind of pricey, so you do with that what you will. But Autonomous AI, I can definitely vouch for them. But I got mine at like 300 when they were cheaper before the pandemic. I swear, this game just wants you to only use shotguns because, like, the only ammo I really come across is shotgun ammo.
Computer system shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area.
Alright, let's get to the satellite.
Transmission sent.
I'll have to check them out. Need one that'll hold at least 350. Yeah, Autonomous AI definitely can do... I think they're rated for 350. I think this was one of their claims. Don't quote me on that. It's been a minute since I checked the specs, but I know I like my chair.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here, and until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
There's always one dickhead.
Satellite connection established.
You fool. You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what could happen? You might have endangered all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get naughty.
Transmission successful.
Excellent work, Marine. Reinforcements will be here soon. I'll wait for you here at Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
Alright, we're getting to the monorail. Let's go. Come on, gives into the money. Come on, get for the money. Get for the money. Come on, listen to the money talk. Oop, on the button. Oh, okay. Yay! What am I 3D printing? I'm printing a box. Little Valentine's box. Where am I going to go? Garage? Let's get all these armor shards. That 3D fan build looks nifty. It's interesting. It's not the most robust thing, though. Like, it kind of sticks in certain ways, but it could be interesting. Oh, come on, listen to the money. Come here, dick. Gotcha, bitch. What the fuck just happened? How the fuck did I fall in a hole? And how do I get out? that felt like I was trapped all over in the closet again. Could work in a pinch if we're out of bats. Possibly, yeah. I can see that. Okay, so I can't go back to the monorail. Was I supposed to go down lower? No, I was at level 1. So now I gotta go to level 3. Women to the left of me. Women to the right. No gun, ain't got no knife. I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. And I'll win the fight. TNT. I'm a power load. TNT. Watch me explode. I'm dirty, mean, mighty unclean. I'm a wanted man. Why the fuck did I just do that? You're gonna be number 1. Understand? Lock up your daughters. Lock up your wife. Run from the back door and run for your life. The man is back in town. Don't you mess around. Let me restart that, because I just know. Nope. Let's see where we go. See, I remember when you had to really survive with oxygen packs. TNT. Oi! 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 TNT. TNT. Was pissed this morning, 3 hours into work and picked up a nail, and being UT, no tire shops open Sundays, was pulling $40 an hour because of it snowing. Damn. Y'all don't even have tire shops open on a Sunday? That's weird. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. I just knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute. If I'm blasting one in the face, usually I'm gonna get spit roasted in this game. Revenant. I fucking hate these guys. And they ain't the worst yet. God. God damn it, it locked the door behind me, so I can't go get that health kit. God damn it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was any way to get health back there. Okay. Jeez, that made me jump. I killed it, but I jumped. Radio chatter on the left, wasn't there? Nope. Revenant. 2 of them. Always 2 of them. Not the kind of threesome I want, guys. You see how aggressive that guy was jumping on me? That was my date this week. In a good way. Damn it. Elevator just decided it's going to take a crap. Don't you hate when that happens? Jumped right at me, and then you die. God damn, I got no health. Might be coming back online, but didn't hear if you said anything about the my second to last post. God damn. Probably gonna die in a sec. Yep. That's just great. Fucking revenants. With their meat seekers. Let's try that again. Because now I know where he is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How do I want to handle this? Because he's going to kick my ass. Fucking revenants. Yeah, buddy. Nice. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You're not getting anywhere.
Warning. Flow control system failure. Toxins identified. Execute.
Alright, I always suck with the timing of jumps, so let's save.
Cleanup procedure.
God damn it! Let's try that again, because I got that timing all wrong. Because I'm about to die. Again.
Cleanup procedure. Control system failure. Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Still shitty, but better. Cool. I got so many freaking hand grenades. God damn it. Box was next to me, couldn't fucking strafe. Finally. And fuck you. Got low ammo on most of my range. Oh, fucking gas bags.
Pump station shut down.
Sweet. Okay, that's taken care of. Home internet is somewhat back, but think it's an issue on Crapcast ends. Oh, you got Comcast? Yeah, you effed. So I don't have to backtrack so much. Get over here, you little bitch. This is my planet. Because we on Mars. It's either that or CenturyLink, but they only offer 1.5 megabit. Ooh, and somehow that counts as yeah, that doesn't count in competition. Maybe in 1993. No, wait, 2003? 1.5 would be great in 1993. You kidding? Wait, wasn't I just here? Yep. Just there. Main tank and pump control. Come on. Motherfucking cunt nuggets, what the fuck? Wait, why are you not giving me the clips? There they are. Way to hell. Way to hell. Way to hell. No stops lines. See the limits. I fucked that up. He's gonna throw me down. That's how you know it's getting close to the end of the night. I had a feeling that's gonna save my ass later. Way to hell. Way to hell. Yeah, this is around where I died. There's a city's internet option, but that goes down every day from what I read on people's city's internet page, so Crapcast is the devil I gotta deal with. Get the city internet and Crapcast. When one fails, go with the other. Just have PF Sense, you know, handle it. I do similar with the 4G modem. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, let's see what we got. The hell? How am I back at the, I need to go lower? Did I backtrack on accident? Leave it to Doom. Spawn some enemies. Discombobulate all of you. Damn it. It's $40 a month for just 20 up, 10 down at the city. Yeah, but it's a backup internet connection. Doesn't have to be the best connection. Just a backup connection. Yeah, I backtracked on accident. I love how Doom's like, yeah, we're just gonna respawn enemies in certain areas. Why? Just to fuck with you. I'm in the mood for barbecue now. I heard spider clicks. Would have to see if the USG will do it. It should? You can ask in the Discord. So I'm betting there's a few that have to use a Unify security gateway. Fuck you too. Damn, that file is still building. I knew it! I knew it! I heard spiders! Fucking hate those things. Not because they're spiders, just because they're fucking annoying. And budget allows getting no child support from the ex, so might need to go to court for that. Ooh, good luck on that. Wish you all the best on that, because that always gets messy. I know my best friend has been dealing with child support issues with her exes, and that's been a pain in the ass, apparently. She don't got money for support, but got money for eating out just about every day. That's usually how it goes, unfortunately. I mean, fuck, the guy that owes me like $4 grand in rent from, you know, being my friend when he needed a place. You know, in like 6, 7, 8, was it 6 months of rent or so? plus damages, all that, yeah. He got DoorDash like every day, 2 to 3 times a day. Yeah, Utah just gives dads the middle finger most of the time. Most states, you know, give men issues. It's a problem with that whole thing. Because my mom, like, basically took my dad for everything, and, it wasn't fair. My dad knew he didn't have a fucking chance in hell. Now I don't speak to my mom anymore. Imagine that. It's one of those, they thought they won the battle, but they merely just lost the war. Ooh, we got a rocket launcher. Ah, hehe. I'ma go boom. So it looks like we still got 2 more slots for weapons. What 2 more weapons is there? There's the BFG. I know we got that. And then we got another super shotgun. So that Raspberry Pi is still compiling, by the way. Nice. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Nice! I heard AC/DC. It's chill, bro. Coming from Lord of the Rings. Man, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I think it's about that time I figure out who we are going to be raiding to. Alright, so let's see. Who do we got on today? Let's see. New tab. Let's see. Which of my friends do we have on? Because right now, I still have that program compiling. I will give y'all an update in the Discord tomorrow. But, that swap file is maxed. Like, that Raspberry Pi is barely responding. So, I may have to go with an alternative. or at least go with a Pi 4, unfortunately. So we'll figure that out. Ah! Yeah, that poor swap. It is, I'll show you so you can see. It's, not too happy. Look how that delay was. Can you compile it with something else? Yeah, I was gonna do that with the, Discord, you know, to, do the, thingy. But, yeah. So, we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. I do need to change out to, something else. So, let's see. Who we got? Alright, we've got... RaspberryPi, Captain Space Jester. Why don't we get, raid my buddy Captain Space Jester. He's playing Tiger Woods. He's a fun dude. He's my native brother from another mother. Yeah, let's get him. He needs to, get his numbers up. And he's another techie as well, so I think y'all will like him. So let's get Captain Space Jester, if I can get that commands right. We're going to start that raid, and I'm going to see you later, but on TikTok, I'm going to, end the stream over there. But please follow me on Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Mastodon. God, there's too many networks these days. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. And we are going to get that raid set up for Captain Space Jester. And then I will see all of you lovely people later.